I strongly believe Albert's research must stop.
Light! We can't build the future on your empty optimism.
Say what you will. I cannot agree to this. Please listen.
No, you listen to this! At every turn, you've ignorantly blocked my research!
Mr. Wiley, control yourself. I see the committee is in agreement. And so, the department chooses Thomas Light's research into robots with independent thought. Thank you. Everyone.
Mega Man 11 is an action platform game developed and published by Capcom.
Why are you fools
The game
so
is an
blind?
entry in the original Mega Man series, and was released
One
worldwide
day,
for
Light.
Nintendo Switch,
One day the
PlayStation
world
4,
will know I
Windows,
was right
and
all
Xbox
along.
One in October 2018. The game
Memories make the worst dream.
I really appreciate the subs and bits.
It's
but
now the end of Mega's Mega Journey.
I was trying to do a cutscene, but thank you. Thank you so much, Cake Man, and thank you so much, Q, for the bits. I'm gonna just keep playing the cutscene. I don't know if it plays after, but you know, dramatic pageantry. You know, I don't know if it plays after you start the game, but you know, we'll keep going.
A genius of my caliber needs sleep to keep his brain in gear. Wait. That research from my youth. Yes. Now I'll show you light.
Reach for my hand. I am sorrow.
It's over anyway.
Into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
Mega is playing Mega Man.
Thank you, Sakani, for this resub. I really appreciate it. Slim, I hope you've been having fun. I gotta watch back. I know they did the dog Gyromite. I gotta watch back, but I hope you've been having fun at ADGQ or AGDQ. There's been some sick runs. I was watching the Arkanoid run this morning. It was like insane, honestly. And there's some tonight actually that'll be good for me overnight to watch. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get that good, but yeah, I hope you've been having fun, man. Yeah. I know, dead game. Actually, dead game. All right, so
I
we
strongly
already
believe.
technically showed this. So first off, how is the audio so far? Do I sound good? For the most part. And syncing wise, real quick. Pokemon Theat, Pokemon Genesis, Splatoon, Genesis, Splatoon, Final Wonder. Final Wonder also, the last level of Mario Wonder. Sounds good, looks sunk. Okay. Lots of people in tonight. Hey Grim, hey Sneaky, hey Racing John. Welcome. Hey, Fast Supersonic. Hey, Sakani, Salis, Slim, obviously, Cake Man. I think I said Grim. Zany. Summer hates me. No, Summer's there. Okay, hi, Summer. Q, and then I think Pond also said something too. Pokemon Genesis sounds like a ROM hack. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Final Bar Line. It's been really fun. I'm getting close to not beating it, but getting through all the songs at least. I only have like 4 series left. So we're getting near the end of that. I misheard you and thought you said threat. No, I did say Theat. Theat rhythm. Theat Pokemon. But anyway, guys, welcome to tonight's stream. I've been playing, so last year, 2022 in December, I did Mega Man month. I did all the NES Mega Man games. 3 of them in December, and then 1 every month after. So I did I think 6, 5, and 4 in December, and then I did 3, 2, and 1, January, February, March. And then and then into this year in December, I did 9, 8, and 7. So at this point, I played. Yes, I did it in a weird order, but in this point, I played every classic Mega Man game. I even replayed 10 last week as well. So now I decided to buy Mega Man 11, and we're gonna just see how this is, see how this goes. And then I guess Mega Man's done at that point. I technically have Mega Man X to play as well, but the classic series besides Mega Man and Base is done. As for upcoming streams, if this only takes one stream, then next week will probably change. But as of right now, this is also planned for next week, but it depends on how this goes tonight. So for now, we'll go with this and see how that goes. Thank you guys so much for the hype train also. And then the next big project I'm working on is Pokemon Shadows of Almia. Doing a first playthrough of that. That'll be happening at least by the end of the month for sure. So I'll give you more updates on the schedule once we see how we are on this. So December of last year and December of the last year. I mean, I guess, but I mean, I don't really want to play that, Sakani. X would be the next series to play, probably. Oh, okay. I see Salus. But anyway, I think we're just gonna get started. I don't really have anything else to say. I started a little bit late. I just, took a little bit longer showering and getting food and stuff. I was working up late last night, working on, I have this, like, marble puzzle, or this, like, marble construction thing I got for Christmas, and it's very... I'm enjoying it, but the parts are very... Like, you have to be very careful. Like, it's putting very thin, fragile pieces of wood together, and you have, like, the fitting is so tight, so you have to, like, snap them in a bit, but, it's also very, careful, or very easy to accidentally snap one. I did snap one piece by accident. I do have some glue to, like, potentially fix it. Luckily, I haven't snapped anything that's been vital, from what I can see. But, it's still been a work in progress. I've been doing that bit by bit. So I was doing more of that this morning because I was watching Arkanoid and doing that. And I just got to bed a little bit later. So, play the Legends game first. I'm assuming those are like really hard because they're only on like the original console, I imagine. I had some like, it was like noodles and like chicken and spinach and stuff. It's good. Zucchini. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started here, guys. And we said that the music isn't too loud then. But my question is there anything I should adjust here or just go with it for the moment? That's a hey chat. He just got 2 Twitch subs. I think I got more than that, actually. I think I got like 3 Twitch subs. Oh, 4. I'm gonna assume I don't really need to mess with any of this. See, this is misleading because, like, it says adjust until the right image is barely visible, but it makes it brighter when you highlight it, so it's hard to tell, like, because I can still see this, and I assume it doesn't want it to be that dark. That's probably fine. Not really anything to adjust? Okay. Yeah, it's very bad. It's not a big deal, but like, you would think you wouldn't want your brightness indicator to change its brightness when you jump to it, you know? And also that, you can still see the lower image even, like, maybe on this, like if I go like this, like here, but I can't imagine that's the, like, intended setting, to be honest. Maybe it is, but I'm just gonna go like that, like whatever. If it's brighter, it's brighter, it's not a big deal. The problem, Sakani, is twofold, I would say. One, when you jump here, it changes the brightness of the indicator, which is not something that normally happens. And secondly, it just seems like the image in general is not, like, it doesn't seem like it lowers it enough, is the big thing. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. New game. Okay, so we have newcomer. I really appreciate that this does have difficulty options. Casual, normal, and superhero. Okay, you guys see me play all the Mega Man games. Like, I'm not doing superhero. But, like, should I do normal? Probably. I assume, like, I can probably handle normal. No save states in this. Yeah, but it's a modern Mega Man game. It's not gonna have as much bullshit, right? You'd go casual. What actually changes with the difficulty? Like I hate chat. What actually changes when in terms of like difficulty? In terms of like I know in 10 it added like it had less enemies, less platforms and stuff. But here there's 4 options. So like what I assume damage is one of the things. Starting lives and amount of damage taken, if I recall. Is it? I assume if you can you switch the difficulty on the fly or no? Lives and checkpoints and damage scaling. Okay. How much actual damage? How much is the actual like? If it's like stupid easy, you know what I mean? Like what is the actual level of damage change? Do we have like an idea? 5 lives, you take a bit less damage, there are more checkpoints. Normally you have 2 lives and only a few checkpoints. So normal is basically standard Mega Man, basically. Can you change it on the fly though? That's the question I have. Like, am I locked in, or am I able to adjust it as I'm, like, obviously not within a stage, I assume, but... No, we're not doing superhero. That would take 2 sessions for sure. The thing that I'm worried about isn't so much for the normal stages. I'm pretty sure I can do the normal stages normal. It's freaking Wily's Castle, man. They should just get rid of it. Maybe try 1 level on normal. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Can you change it though? That's what I'm trying to ask. What I want to know is I'll start on normal, but can I switch to casual? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I haven't seen a single source saying you can change. I have no idea offhand. I played this game on release. I see what Sneaky's saying. The thing Sneaky for me is like I'd like to start on normal ideally. But it sounds like once you're in, you're in. Okay, let's start normal because let's see if we can actually change it, if anything, too, because I'm curious about that. At the laboratory of Thomas Light, father of modern robot society. Why is there no voice acting for this? Many hardworking robots are arrived for their annual maintenance checkup.
All
All systems nominal.
You're in great
Oh,
shape,
there is voice acting.
man.
All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid. Well, I can hear the construction yard calling. Block out.
Good luck out there. Roll, how many checkups are left?
Let's see. We just finished with Block Man. That leaves Torch Man, Acid Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man, Fuse Man, Tundra Man, and Blast Man. Just 7
And Guts
to go.
Man.
Oh, brother, there's no end to them. Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break?
What is his voice? I love it.
Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear.
Oh, I ain't a machine. I mean, I am, but still.
Mr. Torchman, please proceed to the... Oh, earthquake!
What on earth? Rome! Otto! Hurry to me!
Splendid to see you again, Light.
Wily!
Doctor, what's going on?
Is he a plunger?
I'll handle this.
Mega Man!
This is no time for your heroics. I've simply come to give Dr. Light a message.
Then kindly be quick about it.
Of course. You see, I recalled some old research. The very invention you so coldly crushed when we were students together. Or has your memory failed you?
A
It looks
university
like a plunger.
device. It can't be.
Oh, but it can! Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever. I have perfected my design. And now we'll see who was right all along.
Dr. Light, what's the ruckus?
Perfect timing. The lot of you
Oh,
were
very
excellent
convenient.
test subjects.
Wow! Who are you calling a test subject?
Quickly! You must all run and hide!
Too late. Speed here.
My robots!
Over here, Light.
That speed! What have you done?
Dang it! Nobody blocks Block Man!
They really love giving
Robots,
lines
go,
to Block
Dr.
Man.
Wily!
I have a better idea. At last the world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wily.
Doctor, I'll go after Wily.
Wait, Mega Man! Wily's invention is called the Double Gear System. It's designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed. If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance.
But we can't just let him get away.
I
Mega
recognize
Man,
his voice.
I can tell you won't be stopped. Very well. This is the prototype double gear system that Wily developed back at Robot University. If I install this into your circuits,
Why did you
may be
keep it
able
if
to
you
stop
objected
it.
on it?
But it's dangerous. Double gear places great strain on robot systems.
I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this, no matter the cost. Hook me up.
As you wish.
What is this?
The
I recognize
installation
his
will
voice.
Take some time. There's a lot of work to do.
Oh, it's that guy from Three Houses at
Double
least.
gear system is fully installed.
I'm pretty sure.
Mega Man,
The guy with the blue hair.
rise and shine.
Go get him, Mega Buddy! And remember, your old pal Otto is here to help out.
Mega Man,
I love Otto.
that dirty Wily won't know what hit him.
Mega Man, you're doing a noble thing. Be careful out there.
Doctor, roll.
No,
Otto. I'll be back soon.
I think it's somebody else I recognize, but it's definitely is it something with a C? Not Casper. Oh, I can't remember. He's in Three Houses. He's in the Red Lion's house. Or not Red Lions, Black Eagle. Look. Yes, please explain this also.
Speed gear.
Yeah, he is definitely being more like Einstein here. Press R to activate the speed gear. You'll move so fast that everything else seems slow. Press L to activate the power gear. Charge the buster to unleash even more power. Be careful, if the gear gauge fills up, you'll overheat and neither gear will be usable until cooldown.
Speed up. Speed gear.
Okay, I see. How long does it take? Okay, so cooldown is a long time.
Power gear.
Okay, so it's very easy to like ride the or to overload those. Oh, Rush Coil is its own thing now. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Okay, cool. I think I got it. Ben Diskin. Yeah, I'm sure I'm recognizing him from other stuff, but yeah, that's definitely where one of the voices I'm remembering it from. He's probably also in a visual novel, I guarantee you. Okay. Well, I just did. It's a different tutorial? How is it a different tutorial? It was the double gear system again, right? Is there a way to go back to it? Oh, well, how do I do that? Is there a way to go back and look?
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
You can't, like, dox me like that, Roll.
Yo, Mega. Can I interest you in some parts?
Nobody calls him that. Okay, so, like, how do I activate? Do I just press them both at once? What happens then? I feel like that was misleading, though, because I just assumed it was the same tutorial again. I was just confused more than anything else. Okay, so we got Thunder Man, Impact Man, Torch Man, Fuse Man, Block Man, Acid Man, Blast Man, and Bounce Man. I have no idea where... I have no idea who would be the easiest to start with. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Try pressing L1 plus R1 plus L1 at the same time when Mega Man's health is critically low to unleash the Blue Bomber's hidden power. Mega Man will trigger the power of Speed Gear, Powered Spear simultaneously, giving him a heavy. So it's like a last ditch effort move. Okay. All right. Here is my thought on the weaknesses. So I would think Rubber Man is strong against Fuse Man because rubber blocks electricity. So Bounce Man against Fuse Man. Fuse Man would be good against Acid Man because it's like water. Acid Man would be good against Block Man because it would melt the blocks. Block Man would be good against Blast Man because it'll block the blast. Blast Man would be good against Thunder Man. Thunder Man will be good against Torch Man, and Torch Man will be good against Impact Man. I don't think that's entirely right, but point being, let's start with Bounce Man. Audio is still good also, by the way. This is some like Mario Maker music here. Oh, that's dumb. How? Okay. The timing on the jumping, the bouncing is a little awkward. Okay, hang on. So I think I might need to use a gear here. I don't know if that arrow has something to do with it either, though. Hang on. This is Mario Maker the title? Yeah, it is. I don't hate it. It's definitely Mario Maker. I mean, hang on. No, there's something I'm missing here. I mean, I have Rush, but I don't think Rush will get me up there. Like, the arrow almost looks like you can, like, change the gravity, maybe. But I don't know how you would do that. I wish this thing wasn't here, because
Speed gear.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Look, we got it. It just took me a second. It almost feels like oh, I see. Okay, hang on. I don't really like the hitboxes on the bouncy stuff, though. Movement in this game is a little not what I would expect from Mega Man. But I don't hate it. And the amount of enemies feels like it definitely feels less deadly than like NES Mega Man, at least. I don't know if it's because it feels like the rooms are bigger is the thing. Big slappy block is pretty good. Yeah, it's a little stiff feeling. I think it's more so because, like, I don't think it probably feels that different from regular Mega Man. It's more so because he's in 3D and more modern looking, you expect him to not control. So you expect him to control more fluid, even though he probably doesn't control that much different from, you know, NES Mega Man. Yeah, his walk cycle's a little janky. This is probably not the best stage to start with, also. For, like, learning the game movement. I want to get those guys out of the way. See, I wish you could just do that, but... See, I don't know how you would... See, the timing on the bounces just does not feel right. Like, I know it looks like I'm just, like, not playing it right, but I really feel like when you need a time, when you need a bounce to get a bigger bounce is not what you would expect it to be. I'm not gonna go for the extra life because I don't feel like spending all day on this. Okay, so that is extra energy. Okay, they keep spawning. Okay. Ow. Ow! This stage is silly. Get out of here. Dang it. Really? That's stupid. That's how it takes me all the way back to the beginning. Well, it's B is jump. But like I'm holding B and it's not doing anything. No, well, I would figure it wouldn't have been that bad for checkpoints. But no, it's like, hey, let's have our checkpoint be way the fuck back here. The only thing, though, is like I'm still getting used to how to control it. Like, it doesn't, like, the problem, Sneaky, is it doesn't feel like the enemies are that difficult so far. That if I turn it on easy mode, or casual mode, it feels like it would make it even more, like, the actual rooms, the most difficult part about these rooms so far in this level haven't been the enemies, really. They've been, the mechanics. Not to say that the enemies aren't obviously doing damage to me, but... Okay, hang on. Oh, this is not the room to test it in. Okay, pressing A does do that. Okay. I don't know if that really helps me, per se. I mean, I guess it does. Question. No. Okay. I had to know if I could, like, just stand on them. Yeah, this is arguably not the best stage to start with. By the way, does the audio need adjusting at all now that we're like into sound effects and stuff? Does it need to go down a bit or no? Not really, no. Okay. Ow! I want that. Well, I can lower it just a smidge, because it's a little bit loud to me, is why I was saying it. That gear for, I wonder. Okay, there we go. I probably could just use Rush here, right? Frog. Okay, no, this is dumb. Hang on. We're not doing this. Yeah, I agree with Sneaky. Sorry, guys. That's stupid. There is no reason the checkpoint should be that far back. I get it. It's the mid-boss. But, like, no, fuck that. We're doing normal. Or we're doing casual. That's dumb. Mostly because I just don't want to waste my time having to redo stuff. Well, we'll look at this actually now that we're.
Can't lose now. Double up.
Yeah, that seems straightforward enough. The thing is, like, this game is much slower than Mega Man. On, like, the NES and stuff. Like, it almost feels like 8 a little bit, but, like, 8 had more checkpoints, right? Like, 8's levels were long, but they had checkpoints. And it's like 8 in that respect, where in terms of its level design, but it's not, you know, where did that thing go? Oh, so it got rid of, no, so it does get rid of enemies too. See, this is dumb though. Like, why is there not an option? More games need to be like Sakurai. Why are there not options to just let me just add more checkpoints? You know what I mean? Like, that's all I would want. Or Wargroove even, yeah. Like, that's my issue here is, it's mostly the checkpoint is the thing that's annoying, because if I die, then I have to redo the entire level, basically, and that's, you know, again, that's something I don't like having to do. Yeah, like, there's way less enemies now. And there was already, I felt like, not enough enemies as it was. Yeah, I was gonna say, Pond, it seemed like the balloon enemy just gets killed in one hit now, which is... No, I think it's good, Sneaky, because here's why it's good. Because if you fail, you get lowered down. So it never feels like a waste of time or punishment. Because, like, you just have to not fail, and it slowly makes you better at the game. But like yeah, if you want to get 100%, you could be like, oh, you're wasting your time. But like, you can still finish the level no matter what. And as someone who had recommended the game to somebody who has, like, you know, special needs and stuff, it was their favorite game of all time because of that. If it didn't have that, they would have been frustrated. And I think, to me, that alone is proof enough that it's the best difficulty mode, because it was so intuitive, or not intuitive, but like, because it wasn't like, oh, you select a setting and then it happens. The fact that it adjusted itself as you played, I think, is why I like it. The ZX Collection handled this a lot better with Save Assist feature. I mean, that's all I really want, is just a checkpoint. That's basically the big thing. I just don't want to have to, you know, waste all my time getting to this boss, failing, and then having to redo everything. That's all. Oh, so it's like a man in there. I think it's in the inherent rating problems of, like, what is actually different. So a lot of it, the one thing with it isn't so much, oh, it just has more HP. This is why I like it too, Sneaky, is that the position of enemies is the main thing. Like, there is amount of enemies as well, but it's the position of, or which type of enemy shows up, which I think is more smart than just, oh, it has more HP or something. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's perfect, but in Smash, I would say it doesn't work as well. But in Kid Icarus Uprising, when you have difficulty 9 versus, like, say, difficulty 7, you could have, like, a different type of enemy in a specific position versus, like, an easier enemy that shows up on a lower difficulty, or they appear in a harder spot, or, you know, stuff like that. Which I guess you could argue is what's happening here. The difference is it's tied to the checkpoint system. Okay, no, I think those guys do function the same pawn. I think I just happened to, like, blast them in a way that got rid of all of them at once. So that doesn't really change. It's mostly just the amount of enemies. Yeah, like, there's a checkpoint right there. Like, there's so much more checkpoints. I think for me, Sneaky is, in general, I just always put it on a higher difficulty, because if you had it on 9, if you had it on the highest difficulty, you would always unlock any of the gates that would show up, or, like, whatever the highest, yeah, I think it was like 9. And so it wasn't like I was choosing what I thought was the right difficulty. I chose the highest one, and then if I couldn't handle it, you know, then oh well. But I just always pick the highest one to start with. So I see it as less of picking your difficulty and more just the difficulty adjusting on its own if you're struggling, and the challenge being, like, everyone talks about how, oh, it's all endurance and all that, you know. They talk about, like for example, this game, it's like, oh, well, not having the checkpoints is the endurance thing, right? Like, you get that with Sakurai's difficulty system of not dying and failing means that you know, you don't have to, like, you can get to the doors that you need, the extra rewards. It's just getting rid of all the, like, you're never gonna feel like for base completion you're having to redo shit over and over and over again. It's only if you really want to go for 100%. And I think it encourages people to want to go for 100% because of how friendly it is for new players, in not feeling like you're repeating yourself so often while still having a sense of difficulty to it. I'm not getting into that debate, Grim. Yeah, I switched to casual because the checkpoints Sakani were, like, ridiculous. It's like basically only the mid-boss's checkpoint, which isn't even what Classic Mega Man does, by the way. As someone who has played Classic Mega Man, yes, sometimes the mid-boss is a checkpoint, sure. But first off, usually the levels are not this long. This is more like Mega Man 8 level of length versus NES Mega Man level of length. And secondly, even in some of the NES games, there would still be checkpoints, more than just, like, one checkpoint per level. So I think that is, like, my biggest problem with the game so far, is just that I'm glad it has difficulty options, I'm annoyed that checkpoints were one of the things that was tied to that. I don't think checkpoints should ever really be tied to difficulty, or you should be given the option to choose. Or it like, very least should be a separate option. No, I have not gotten... This level is so long. I have not gotten to anything yet. I fought the frog and died, but now I'm, like... I'm doing fine now. Yeah, this is a bad starting level, but I've committed myself at this point. There we go. Oh, Shovel Knight... Okay, yeah, I will also agree with you there, Sneaky. Shovel Knight's way of doing checkpoints is also really good. It's different than Sakurai's, but it's still good. I do not like this room, by the way. Man, why is this stage so long? Yeah, I take almost no damage now also. I think I will probably have a better time when I'm not playing Bouncy Bouncy McFunland, because I think that is not helping anything right now. Look, I get the idea of wanting to do a silly bounce stage to some extent. I think it's a good idea. To another extent, I think it's not. Also, this music is like kind of driving me insane a little bit. This is also, by the way, the music that plays when you solve a Picross to solve a murder. I think the stage, like, at least this one, the actual movement of the stage is still intricate enough that, like, I don't feel like I'm entirely wasting my time here. Oh, that is dumb. Like, I don't, or rather, I feel like it's not like it's super easy, because it's still, you still have challenge from the actual navigation of the levels. Which arguably is what I really want out of a Mega Man game anyway, so, you know, I guess I can't really complain that much. I'm assuming that I'm not supposed to go this way. Okay. Not wasting my time, yeah. Okay, that enemy is in a stupid spot. Like, this is supposed to be the way to go back up? Why do they generate there, then? mean, you can get through there, but that's just kind of an annoying place to spawn. Oh, I see. I gotta break. I can't even get that one. Okay, I'm like, can I see it off screen or no? This is, okay, this room sucks. This room is just badly designed, I feel. Oh, damn it. Imagine this on harder. Damn, I keep missing the thing. On normal, like, there's way more enemies, obviously, too, so... This is so bad, because Mega Man's stiff, too, so trying to get through here is not easy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Salus also. I don't like this walk cycle. Okay.
Oh boy, a new playmate! Let's get hopping!
He's so much bigger. Yo, I love arms. I should play arms.
Bounce time!
Speed gear! Speed gear!
There we go. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Because he stole them to put the gear into them, so... I like that he gets a dumb hat. Launch a trio of rubber balls that bounce around the screen. Turn on the power gear to launch 6 balls to your left and right. Okay. But this is normal, it's just this. Okay, this seems fun. Yeah, I do like the power gear making the boss weapon stronger, yeah. I do like the practice mode too. It encourages you to actually play with the weapons a bit. Yeah, the noise is very good. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break just because that took way longer than it should have. And when I get back, we will probably do Fuse Man next. So 2-minute break, guys, and when I get back, more Mega Man 11. Okay, I am back. There's a lot to this game I'm liking. There's a lot to this game I'm not liking as much. There's parts of it that feel like... it just feels so stiff at points. I almost wonder if 2D sprites wouldn't have made it better, but I don't know. It wouldn't really, if that would have helped or not. Alright, but we are back. So we just finished Balance Man, and we are going to Fuse Man. Is the 82 mean that, like, that's the 82nd Robot Master. Okay, so you can now... Okay, cool. But how do you go back to normal? Oh, you just click in. Okay. Clicking in just... Okay, that's actually pretty good. Except for the fact that... Okay. No, that works well. It's weird because a lot of the enemies, they do a good job of feeling like 2D images a bit at times. I was watching an animation channel, and they were talking about how Arc System for Guilty Gear figured out how to magic to make it look like the 3D models were 2D sprites. And when he explained it all, I'm like, oh, so the answer is just stop using the computer. Because when it comes to animation, you typically in like especially back in the day, you would just draw the frames in by hand for every bit of motion you have. But apparently, especially in video games, they just because there are programs to make it so that you can just have the frames be filled in. So you do keyframes, like one pose, and then pose with the arm up, pose with the arm down, and then it'll fill in it'll fill in where it goes between there with the model, basically, because it's a 3D model. So it just you put the hand up here, you put the hand down, and then it swings the hand to match to get to that position, basically. The problem is that makes a lot of the animation janky, so ideally you want to actually do more frames for that. And I feel like in movies they do that. But apparently most game developers just didn't do that, and they just used the autocomplete when it came to 3D more often than not. So what they were saying was oh, well, animate it like you would a 2D sprite, and that's gonna help make it look like a 2D sprite. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. And it seems like parts of them do that in this game, but not entirely. It looks like some of the enemies, it seems it's also with 2D versus for games too, having having more choppy animation also helps with that a bit. There was more to the video than just that. The channel was very fascinating. If you look up Arc System Works, Black Magic 3, or they've been doing a Final Fantasy animation series recently, but it's been pretty good. Yeah, we're on Fuse, man. Okay. Yeah, this stage has been much better than Bounce Man so far. I think if I started on any other stage with Bounce Man, I probably would have been okay with the difficulty the way it was. But Bounce Man's checkpoint was just not fun. Bounce Man was also not fun. It was like if they took Clown Man and then did Clown Man again, but it was more obnoxious. And once again, it is very funny, weird that they brought back they had the first female Robot Master, and then it's just, nope, not anymore. Okay, yeah, this stuff I think is fun. And that I think is cool too. Because I think you could probably do that without the gear, but it's a good use of the gear in the level design, which I think is cool. Yeah, what the heck is this guy? I can't tell if my regular shots are doing any damage to this guy or not. It looks like they are.
Speed gear.
There we go. Have we? What other female robot masters have we had? You mean like the comics, maybe, but... Yeah, New Frame Plus is the channel name. Definitely check it out. I guess... Yeah, I guess people tend to forget about the Zero series. Including me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, also, this is a very minute nitpick. I think the speed gear should be on the left, and the power gear should be on the right. And the reason is because you're going to be platforming with the D-pad or control stick on your left, and having the speed one be on the same one that you're like moving makes way more sense than having it be in the opposite. Whereas having the shooting one be on the power one makes way more sense to me. It's not a big deal, it's like a minor thing, like it's not like game breaking that I'm not able to do that. I just think, you know, this level also seems like it's a tutorial for the speed gear a bit. Like it feels like it's, like you can definitely do this without the speed gear, but it feels like it's like teaching you the advantages to the speed gear. Yeah, this was a cool stage. Much better than Bounce Man in every way. I like this stage. I mean, this stage probably like has, you know, and normal probably has way more enemies, for better or worse. But I think that was way, and it felt like more like a classic Mega. Like this is a much better stage in every way. This stage is just better. Oh, it seems like ZL and ZR are, yeah, these also will change their powers as well. But then you also have this too. Which I almost think is better because you can select which power you want as opposed to having to rotate through them. The controls just aren't grouped well. It is nice at least that the Switch does have native, like you can now change the control mapping on the Switch for the most part. I felt that way sneaky about Metroid Dread. I know you probably don't agree, but I thought Metroid Dread had one of the most like uncomfortable control schemes I've ever felt. And I don't even know what the actual solution for it is, to be honest, because I don't really know. Just kill me here, because I'm too full health. I don't really know what the best control scheme would be, to be honest. I just know like what Dread is just uncomfortable to play for me.
I recognize that.
At times. That's cool. Now bring Dark Dawn back, and also bring back make a new game also. Okay. Oh, that is definitely his weakness. Hey, Naron. I don't know, Grim. It felt like I needed like more hands is the problem. And again, I tried doing mapping and it didn't help. Like I just could not. I just did not have enough hands for Dread. I like his dumb hat. I definitely like his dumb hats. They were like, what if Mega Man was Kirby? Scramble Thunder. Okay. Unleash crackling bolts of electricity that speed along the ground. Try with power gear to active up the voltage. Okay, so this is with the voltage up. So this is normal, and then this is super. Yeah, so it seems like rubber definitely was his weakness also, which makes sense, honestly. Yeah, that I also didn't like either. Yeah, the powers look really good, and the designs are really great as well. What's rabbit mode? Alright, so I said that Acid Man would be the next one. All these little spider guys, they got like smiley faces on them. Alright, and then we have... Okay, so we have other stuff we can... The half the damage... These are... Okay, yeah, these are automatic. I don't know what these are. You can only have 9 lives total, it looks like, also. I do really like this power, actually. Oh yeah, it does have rabbit ears. They only released Blockman? Is that what you're saying? Why do they like Blockman so much? He got all the screen time. They like... Maybe I read that wrong, but I assume you said that they only released one of Blockman, is what I read. Almost seems like this is giving me more screws, too. He blocked everyone else in bread. I'm convinced that somebody designed Blockman and was like, this is the perfect child, and just wanted everyone to know how much they loved Blockman. So out of curiosity, what do these gears do, by the way? Or like, okay, hey chat, Do the gears, like, recover your time on the gear, or are they for something else? I don't think they would do that. Maybe they would, but... I will say, I do think this game gives you way more... I don't know what this juice is doing, also. I think it gives you way more... The powers, it gives you more drops than some of the Mega Man games, which I do appreciate. 30. That's the whole thing about this game, Naran, is the gear system. I was making gears last night. Putting wooden gears together. Yeah, okay. I think just Bounce Man sucks, because I haven't had any issue with any of the other stages on except Bounce Man's. I don't know if people who've seen this for the first time agree with me, but I think Bounce Man sucks. Yeah, like that's great for like better jumps too, also. I'm sure that's way harder in normal. Damn it! Mega Man just jumps way too high in this. But see, like, this is the thing. Imagine this normal with, like, no checkpoints. And you accidentally jump into that. Like, that sucks. They lower the cooldown on... Is it permanent, though? Or is it only while you're, like, you've been using it a bunch? There we go. Okay. That seems less helpful though, because like what if you're not using it, then it doesn't help. Those poor Mets. I do appreciate design like this where like it encourages you to use the speed up here with the way the levels are built. Speed gear. Yeah. Well, do you mean double gear or double gear? Do you mean like both gears at once or okay, that just damaged me, apparently. Yeah, this stage has been much better than Bounce Man. I'll wait for my cooldown to go down a bit. Dang it! Yeah, I feel like that needs the speed gear, actually. Man, imagine this stage, though, with no, like, way less checkpoints, though. And imagine how pissed I would have been. Because, like, this jump is, even with the speed one, is a little bit hard to do. I'm just saying, like, give me more checkpoints, but let me still fight more enemies, you know? Like,
Speed gear.
that's a little tricky. Yeah, you absolutely... But here's the thing that's funny, is I don't feel like Bounce Man, the speed gear would have helped that much in that stage. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Bounce Man's stage is just... It's bad for this game's design, and it's bad for regular Mega Man design. It's just a bad stage, and he should feel bad.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Okay. It's a long stage, though.
Speed gear.
What was that? Okay. Yeah, that was not a whole... that was definitely a tricky stage, but I don't think it was a bad stage.
Speed gear. Change.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Why does Mega Man keep saying Beef Eater? He's saying speed up. Or speed deer. Speed deer.
Welcome to my chemical paradise. Time for an experiment. Yes! Erosion!
Oh, well, guess who has the shield power up in this game?
Speed gear.
Doesn't seem like that's his weakness, by the way. Okay, yeah, that's not his weakness, by the way.
Ruined my new concoction. Take an acid bath. Yes! Oh, erosion! Impossible! Here!
wish I had his weakness.
Come on in, the acid's fine. Take an acid bath. Yes! Uh-oh! No! I wrote it! Impossible! No! Uh-oh! Help, help! Speed here! Uh-oh! Killing speed! Acid barrier! I wrote it! Uh-oh! No! Got you! Speed gear! I wrote it! No! Help, help! Who's now? Uh-oh!
I didn't mean to get stuck in there. Okay, worst case, I'll just use the energy drink. Yeah, I am curious. Can we just strengthen it? The jumps are what's screwing me up here.
Speed gear! Got you! Cage!
There we go. Yeah, I do like the speed gear. I feel like the power gear is not that good. I'm not saying it's not good, and it's definitely good with the powers, but it feels like the speed gear is too beneficial. Being able to, like, dodge enemies is so much nicer than just overpowering them. They're talking about beef eaters. Okay, press the attack button to generate acid barrier and block up incoming shots. Try it while power gear is active for super corrosive barrier that melts enemies. Okay, so this... But then... Oh, I see. So it's just a strong... It is basically just a stronger shield. I like that you still get shots with this, though. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, honestly. I love a lot about this game is doing, honestly. I think they should just get rid of Bounce Man. Well, the reason they're talking about this, Nina, is because Mega Man says Beef Eater, is what they're saying. Also, did Awesome Games start their bloody stain ritual of the night or whatever, blood stain. What the hell is that game called? It is Bloodstain, right? Alright, I said that Acid Man was strong against Block Man. I'm not entirely sure if that's right, though, because Blast Man might be good against Block Man. It's possible maybe Acid Man's actually good against Torch Man. And then Torch Man is good against Tundra Man. Who's Zangetsu? I don't know who that is. I assume it's somebody you don't like. Did you watch the one with the dog though? I heard there was a dog run. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes okay. Oh, it's Mets Camp. I love Mets Camp. Why is that tent evil? Oh, I love these little mushroom men. I love a lot of these new enemy designs. That's fine though, because Egad's a burning mushroom. Yeah, I need to watch back the Gyromite run. I was saying I watched the Arkanoid run. I watched the Tunic run. That was good. I think they had done one before on, maybe on the summer one. But when they did that one, I'm pretty sure they were doing all the manual pages, so it was definitely a different run in terms of how you it was a completely different run basically because they didn't have to do the same things, which was interesting. Oh, I like this molting. No, I'll check next. I just keep forgetting to check. There we go. I really hope camp wasn't like this for you guys. Imagine it going into camp. Also, I feel like making your robot camp master be a guy that can set the whole place on fire. Maybe not a great idea. How do I? Okay, but no, no, but how do? But like, no, but no. Okay, there, that works. How do you do this without Electric Man? Honestly, though, I guess just not kill the enemies that generate fire.
Speed gear. Power gear.
Bounce Man's weapon's fun. you ever went camping? I guess I never really. Okay, there was one time we went camping, but when we went camping, we just like went to like. It was just a cabin that was like, it was a house in the woods that just like was fully furnished with like a flat screen TV, or not a flat screen, but like full furnishing. So like that's not really camping. Like I get you can do it. Like, it's not like that's fake camping. Like yes, you can like roast s'mores and fish and stuff, but that's, you know. I don't think it was a flat screen TV. I can't. It was a big TV. It could have been a flat tube TV. Why the hell would I go camping? I don't know. To enjoy nature. I did not do Blockman yet. No, I decided that I don't think Blockman's actually acid, and I thought that this guy would actually be acid. What is going on in Discord? I hope nothing bad. Burning Man. Torchman, actually, but... Burning Man is a different robot. That's a robot that does drugs. Torchman, also known as Flashlight Man in the US. Dude, Britain is weird. I want that W. Dang it! I'm gonna die here. It's not worth it. How are you supposed to get through that? Like specifically to get the W more. It seems like you just do not have enough time. Dang it! This stage, like, kinda... I feel like the fire is just way too fast. I get you gotta use the gear. But, like, even with that, because you only have so much time you can use the gear before it runs out. Okay. How are you supposed to get that? I wonder if there's a power that can get it, because I legit don't know how you were supposed to get that. Really? I'm gonna die here. I do like the pot stew robot. go.
Speed gear! Speed gear!
Holy shit! Oh. Yeah, but I gotta beat this guy. Okay, hey Chad, do I have his weakness? Just tell me. Don't tell me what it is, just tell me if I have his weakness. Because I'm probably gonna need to use that E-Tank here, but... Because I have no lives, so... Maybe? How do you mean, maybe? Yeah, that's the problem, Grim. You don't think so, okay. If I have to use an E-Tank, I have to use an E-Tank.
Now prove yourself. Prepare yourself to feel the heat. Torch Jutsu.
Chords Jetsu?
Speed gear! Speed up!
This guy is really annoying to fight. Screw it. Like, I have no lives left. I don't want to beat this stage. This is the first one we've done that uses power gear also. Ow.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn, 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 burn to the ground,
God
burn,
damn
burn,
it.
burn, burn to the ground, burn.
Die! Thank you, Sakana, for the bits. I hate that man. I kinda got how to fight him, but he's got too much jutsu. Alright, Blazing Torch. Spit a searing ball of flame in the air. This fireball crashes back down to Earth. Okay, but that's with it. Okay, so that's normal is just that. It's way more powerful with the power gear. Okay.
Doctor, is something wrong?
The double gear system. It was so very long ago. It was on that day Wily and I had our falling out.
What's Otto
Quite
doing?
literally threw a wrench in our gears. We were students then, each pursuing robotics research in our own way. Each of us was passionate about forging the way ahead. To a future where humans and robots might live together in harmony. By giving robots independent thought, they can be true partners to humankind at last.
Tech bros be like.
Naive as always. Even robots that think for themselves will never be anything more than tools.
Also tech bros.
With unstoppable power, insurmountable speed. It's only when we build robots with the power to outdo humans that people will truly accept robots for what they are.
Also,
And
why
with
does
our
Wily have
double
such a
gear
big
system,
chin?
We can make that dream a reality. With this installed, any robot can instantly become a hero.
They made but everyone's a hero, then no one is.
However, I was
Young Wily is
opposed
hot
to
for some
Wily's
reason.
ideas and research. The double gear
What
system,
if we built that
it puts an incredible strain on the robots that use it. And if it fell into the wrong hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm.
I care because it's
At
funny.
the time, a committee was convened, and Wily's research was cancelled in favor of my independent thought research.
Yeah, I agree with Sneaky.
Wily never forgave me, and his views have grown ever more extreme since
So you repaired the double gear system anyway, though.
How ironic that my efforts to quench Wily's hot-headedness before it led him astray only ended up fueling the fire.
Doctor, I never knew.
If only I'd shown him there was a way to work together, instead of just telling him that he was wrong. Maybe we'd still be friends.
That's like saying, hey, this guy is building like a super death weapon. What if we just work together instead of
Even the double gear system can be a tool
instead
for good.
of letting
if
you
used
like let's
properly.
work together to build this death weapon.
Using it properly requires proper judgment. Wily's dream of developing technology to make any robot into a hero could become reality if used by you. I'm trusting you, Mega Man. Oh, I almost forgot something very important. I've just finished giving Rush a good tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you.
He
Rush!
has been. But I assume he has Rush Jet.
Help Mega Man and keep him safe. Be a good boy now.
We've got this, Rush. Okay, let's go.
Yes, give me Rush Jet explanation. Riding back and soar through the stage. Adjust your course up and down too.
Speed gear.
But you can't go back. How do you do Rush Jet A? Okay. But it can only go one way. Now he's powerful. Did he actually change it all? No. Okay. Yeah, that was a good question, right? Like... Also, like, what about beat also? I feel like the adapters are good though, Sakani. Okay, okay, Torchman's weakness was not that. It probably was Ice then. Okay, fine, let's do Blockman. Let's see if it actually was Acid Man. Oh, I wanted to go to the shop. Hang on. How do I leave? What does Amiibo do? Oh, I guess that's true, but I mean, I can do that when I come back.
Mega Man, I've made a breakthrough.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega!
What is this breakthrough?
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Summons Eddie. Can I buy? I don't think I can buy this yet. Okay, those are all the tanks.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Energy balancer. Is this permanent? Oh, that'll be good. Okay. Allows you to move at normal speeds while using the speed gear. That seems potentially good. An item for master players that reduces your energy gauge but makes the ace in the hole double gear technique available immediately. That seems like I would not be good at that. Make shots a little bigger, but they're more likely to hit enemies. Auto charge with the Mega Buster. Shooting normally while charging will reset the charging process. Those are all permanent. Okay. What are we thinking? Because I'm thinking this one is good. But like, does anyone have any advice, hey chat, that you think I should use?
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
The speed gear one is definitely recommended. Okay. Oh, what are these? Cooling system provides more efficient heat removal, so the gear gauge recharges faster. That also seems good. Contains the maximum number of energy tanks and weapon tanks you can hold. Increases the maximum number of eddy calls and beat calls. Provides a special bonus when you complete a stage in a short time. Okay, so let's do this.
Sure this is what you want, buddy?
Yo,
Hey,
Mega,
thank you so much,
can I
Q, for the
interest you in
bits.
some parts?
Yes. You give a pet human medication.
And
do
there
this.
you have it! Part complete!
Okay. We'll do this.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Okay. We'll put the do you think the shock absorbers are that worth it or no?
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
These are all not permanent, is
Yo,
the
Mega!
thing.
Can I interest you in some parts?
Spike boots. I was thinking the spike boots. I mean, there's the energy balancer also, but I don't know if I really need that yet. And there they have it. That ends my report from the scene. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I don't have to do that right now, because I'm not doing the ice stage, so I have time to wait. Yeah, I don't think any of these are that necessary. I mean, that might not be bad, but... I I feel like the auto charger doesn't seem that useful. I mean, in theory, it could be. I was thinking the power shield. All right, let's do that.
And there you have it. Part complete.
Okay. Okay, so those are all what shows up there. Okay, so let's go do Blockman. I think I gotta die, though. Yeah. Why did they give that pyramid a face? Does that mean it's sentient? Oh, because of the ancient pyramids, huh? So, like, if we look at the gear now, so this is speed gear. Still seems like you don't get... Oh, the cooldown is less, though. So it's the recovery time that's sped up more so. Not the amount of time you have, but the recovery time is lessened. I'm not gonna cancel it. We said Zelda sticks. And then we'll maybe talk. I think Mega Man has a lot of good ideas, but I think it also has Sonic syndrome. Though it's definitely much better than Sonic, where I think a part of the reason people like it is because of the designs and because of like Mega Man being cool and stuff like that. If Mega Man was less interested, like lame looking, if he was more lame looking, I don't think people would care as much. Like, here's the thing. If Mario 1, Super Mario Bros. 1 sucked, no one would like Mario would not have had any more games. Because Mario is so ugly. Nobody is playing Mario games because they think Mario looks cool. They're playing Mario games because Mario games are fun. But if they, if they weren't fun, then no one would care. No, I'm not saying Mario 1 isn't fun. I'm saying if it wasn't fun, Mario would never have taken off, is what I'm saying.
Speed gear. Speed gear. Speed gear. Speed gear.
Okay, that was easy. Arguably, Bowser didn't get better until at least the SNES days. No, Mario as a character is ugly. He's a fat Italian man. Why does anyone want to play as him? Whereas, like, Sonic can have the worst game of all time, and people would still like Sonic because Sonic looks cool. It has a cool design. I do like this game makes use of the fact that you have more than 2 buttons now. Unlike a lot of other Mega Man games, even one of the more recent ones. 8 did to some extent, but not to... I feel like Blockman is supposed to be like the first stage also, because it seems like pretty easy so far. Oh, this is much better. Ignore the fact that I killed Rush. Being able to move at the same speed that you normally move at with the slowdown is much better.
Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear!
Yeah, this stage seems like it was supposed to be one of the starting stages. I think if you kill him, you must get the power, I bet. I think I would agree with Sakani, probably, having not played the other series. I think Mega Man probably got better. Whereas it feels like Mega Man Classic felt like they had to stick to Classic. Like, because Mega Man gets divided into different series, they felt like they had to stick to some of what is considered Classic. And unfortunately, that means sticking to some of what isn't always, you know, some, like, archaic designs at this point. Though I would argue, I think 8 and this game, and even 7 to some extent, I think honestly it's mostly like 9 and 10 being the retro games. It's more that they stopped making Mega Man, and then when they brought it back, they're like, oh, we had to be retro. Like, I do like a lot of what this game has, to be honest. Like, my only real complaint with this game so far has been the fact that checkpoints are locked to difficulty. But I really do like the gear system.
Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear!
Ow. There we go. I also think this game mostly looks good. The only thing I have issue with, I think, is Mega Man's animations himself. Oh, that was my bad, because I expected to get knocked back, so that's why I kept going forward. there we go. Naran hates the games though, so don't listen to Naran. I think the general style Mega Man goes for of this teaching and reinforcing level design is usually bad for other series. It's something that Mario does a lot and I think can work, but unfortunately you do have times where it gets like New Super Mario Bros. Is a good example of it, where it got so old and tired by that point.
Never thought you'd make it
Naran
this
would
far.
hate visual novels.
I'll drop you like a ton of bricks. Hit the bricks.
No, it's not acid. Not this either.
Take this. Hit the bricks. Eat up. No water fighting. You can't take me down the side.
Oh. 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 Oh my god. I mean, Acid Shield probably would help here, but like, slowing down also helped too. He was the block devil. Okay, that's cool. Well, you like him in it. You like it in Tangle
It's
Tower.
so good to see you safe. Try combining.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, so let's buy this
Sure this is
now.
what you want, buddy? And there you have it, part complete.
And then also let's just get this so
Sure
we
this is
have
what you
it.
want, buddy? And there you have it, part complete.
I do have the power of Tetris. I do agree that there are some games where, like, yeah, I agree with you, but I do think Naran sometimes that the dialogue, if voice acted, can like help enhance the characters a bit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like for me, if I think of Fire Emblem characters pre-voice acting. I used to not be like super into like needing voice acting, but if I think of them pre-voice acting, I don't have much connection to the characters, but the voice acting definitely helps. And am I saying they should have better dialogue? Sure, but you know, I think just having the voice acting, the performance can definitely adhere to the characters, even if the dialogue is very repetitive. Alright, let's go to Blast Man. Well, what the heck is this also? I don't know about take the story seriously or not waste time, but you know. What is, he has like an amusement park? What is this thing? Oh, look at this little baby. Oh, I see. This is okay. That's a use of speed thing.
Speed gear.
I love Bounce Man's power, to be honest. What is this stupid mecha gonna do? Yeah, so my consensus for sure is every stage has been mostly fine, except Bounce Man. Can we all agree on that? How are you supposed to get up there? Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Speed gear.
Why does Torchman say hello? Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get up there. Well, maybe, hang on. Can I do this? No. Those little creatures from Subspace Emissary a little bit. Like, that's not enough. just not doing this well right now.
Speed gear.
There we go. I hate the thing about Mickey's Smasher in this game. So with the Sprider, right? If I don't have any power equipped out, I still will fill up my abilities, right? With the like energy distributor. I love the lines, as if we need them.
Speed gear. Speed gear. I've got to fight.
So when he says I gotta fight, that's when you can use the double gear, I bet.
Speed gear.
Ow.
Speed gear.
I like the angle of this. Yeah, but having the quick switching makes me want to use weapons way more in this game. Feel the explosion? I don't want to. I know there was an E-tank there, but... Alright. Yeah, once we get out of, like, Bounce Man Hell, we've been doing really well. It's not Block Man. I can't tell. I mean, it's certainly not hurting. It might be that, actually. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Power gear.
I got this. I think it is fire is his weakness.
Retaliate or detonate? What's wrong? Don't be a dud.
Yeah, it's definitely Torch, man. Definitely Torch, man. But I don't think he was too bad to fight even without that. And Acid Man was actually pretty useful, to be honest. I guess you could say that guy got torched. What is this hat supposed to be? I like it, but... Ooh, Chain Blast. Shoot Blast Man's very own sticky bombs. Connect up to 4 bombs via the red line for bigger blast. Try it with Power Gear to unleash a massive bomb. Okay, so that just does that. Okay, I see. I actually really like the powers in this game. I don't know what you guys think, but I think the powers in this game are some of the best. They're a little bit overpowered, maybe, but I think they should be, honestly. Alright, we got 2 more guys left.
Mega Man!
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
I don't really think... Oh, there's an... All weapon gauges when you pick up a weapon castle. Oh, with the least energy. All... Okay. Yeah, we want this,
This is what
then.
you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Yes. This one's interesting. It's like an idea that hadn't really been explored. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess Acid Man's is just a shield, but I think it's like a better shield because it doesn't like... I like that it has the shield, but it still has the shots too. You know what I mean? Like, I like that it's not, oh, you have the shield, then you just shoot the shield at the enemy. You know, I like that it's just a regular shield. Bounce Man's is just a tri-attack, like, it's not anything. Block Man's I think is kind of interesting because of how it works and hitting from above. A lot of them have different angles, which is what I appreciate, right? Like, the regular shot is just a straight shot, but Block Man's comes from down below, Torch Man's comes at a diagonal angle, Bounce Man's, you know, is a 3-shot at an angle. Blast Man's is unique on its own. And then Fuse Man's is like the running wall one, which has been done before, but... I don't understand why there are like 30 items to buy in this shop. You do get a lot of money though, it seems like. The Power Gear and also the free switching also helps a ton, yeah. The Power Gear makes them way more interesting because you have a whole extra aspect to them. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. 2-minute break. When I get back, I guess we're going to keep going, honestly. Like, it's only been 2.5 hours. I might as well just keep going. I'm probably going to beat the game then. So, we'll be right back. I am back, but I gotta close my door because my door is evil. I don't want the kitchen door open, but unfortunately, it likes to not close all the way. And then it swings open. Hey Sturm, I hope you're doing well tonight. 0 days also. Get ready for me to say -1 tomorrow. Yeah, lurking is fine. I've just been doing some Mega Man 11. Been liking it more once we got through Bounce Man and once I turned on casual. I know I'm a big filthy casual, but like whatever. I'm sure I could do this like on my. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would just play normal and just learn it because I don't think it's that hard. The lack of checkpoints though, it's like, come on guys, it's 20. When it was made 2020, 2020, 2019, 2018. You know, like checkpoints are a thing now. You know. You are free from phones. Throw your phone in the ocean. Don't actually do that. Alright, let's do Impact Man because ice levels are bad. Oh, so this is like Construction Man. Why did they give the Mets legs and bodies?
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Oh, is he in Mega Man 1? Look, I'm telling you, if there's anything I've learned from playing all the Mega Mans, they love Guts Man. They really love, like, whoever made Mega Man, or, well, I guess Inafune wasn't working on it at this point, right? But, like, whenever they're making Mega Man, they're always like, okay, how can we work Guts Man into this game? No, I don't think, like, really none of the Robot Masters are very interesting. I respect a lot of what this game is doing, though, because it does feel fresh. It feels like a different experience. And honestly, I do think I would say it's one of my favorite Mega Man games that I've played. Is it the best? I'm not sure. It's up there, though. I will say the whole, like, time slowing down thing, I feel like at this time when it came out, like, that was a thing a lot of other games were doing, too. People, like, that's one of those mechanics that people started adding into games. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't make good use of it, but, like, it's definitely not an original concept, either. That's not necessarily a bad thing, either, but... I should switch to some weapons, but... I've been liking Bounce Man. How do they respawn? I feel like the enemy respawn hasn't been nearly as bad as other Mega Man games, also. Oh, down here. Okay.
Speed gear!
I do think these stages are quite long. That's my other complaint. Well, it's basically in my one complaint. Is the fact that these stages are like Mega Man 8 levels of long, but they don't have as many checkpoints on normal, which is like, that's the dumbest thing about it. I'm sorry, Sneaky. He was very cute though. I didn't mean to kill him. What are you supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Well, hang on. I mean, Bounce Man's is kind of like the soccer ball. I was hoping I could get to that in time.
Speed gear!
Ow. I have no idea what that achievement did. Oh, damn it! The Bounce Man or the Speed Gear? Bounce Man's is cool. We also have this one. And... oh, you mean the Brick one. Brick one's cool. Yeah, that is always a fun time.
Speed gear! Speed gear! Speed gear!
Okay, I almost think the Mega Man speeding up with the Speed Gear actually makes this stage harder. Because you can't rely on your slow speed. You could just also just jump good. I mean, it's not really a big deal because the stage, I feel like, hasn't been that hard as it is, but... I feel like I can break these, but I don't know. They just seem like they're breakable. Ground is shaken. If you have Guts Arm, you can pick them up. Maybe. Alright. I think it might be this. I can't tell.
Speed gear!
Oh no, it's definitely acid. It's 100% acid. This is Optimus Prime retooled. Why do you have 2 blocks that can kill you? I don't know. Sword. I love the hats though. Pile driver. Charge forward in a devastating spike attack that would make Impact Man proud. Turn on your power gear for a bigger dash with explosive force. Use it in midair too. Okay. Has there been a power that does dash like this? I feel like there hasn't been. Which is surprising if that's true. So it's just, yeah, bigger dash. Charge Man? Okay.
It's so good to see you safe.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I...
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some
I
parts?
should make that an alert. Maybe not both of them. Yeah, the sliding I could see. Yeah, no, I when they came and went in the shop, I was like, oh, okay, sure.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, is there anything that I want to get? There's still a lot of question marks, so I wonder if I shouldn't wait until I assume they get revealed once I beat this next stage, so maybe I should just wait. Because I already got rid of the ice physics, so... If you played, they would say, yo, Stern. Okay, Stern. Alright, so, yeah, let's just go to Thunder Man. Well, this guy's funky. Yeah, so there would be ice physics, but well, I think they're not gone. They're just really lessened. I do think, like, one thing I will say is going into this, like, I'm not always a big fan of the 3D backgrounds. And I think, to some extent, as much as I said that the 2D sprites would have been better, I do think, like, when you look at games like DuckTales Remastered, I feel like those games, the 2D sprites really disconnect from the background. But I actually think the backgrounds here, first off, have more of a 2D look to them than some of the... They are clearly 3D, but they're still going for... They have a shading that makes them feel more 2D. And I do think the game actually looks pretty good, cohesively. It's not perfect. I can tell that it's... that it is 3D models at times. But it does a pretty good job of making it feel 2D. So I have big props to them. Oh, if you do go off screen, the drops stay. That's nice. This song sounds like it's a remix of just a Mega Man theme a little bit. Oh, those guys are snow bunnies now. No, I want that. I want that nut. Speed Gear makes these sections way easier because it gets rid of the wind, basically.
Speed Gear!
Actually, why am I doing this? Well, no. Look, I like... You don't like your Triceratops in the Arctic? There we go.
Speed Gear!
I don't need that. Oh, you can change directions, okay. What? How did that not kill you? There we go. Yeah, this game really makes you feel like Mega Man, though.
Speed Gear!
Oh, hi, Mammoth. This is the elephant from the one game. But, like, dead now. How do I... Oh, it's the platform I'm hitting. I think. I don't know. Some of these mini bosses are kind of annoying. I guess this guy's like an archaeologist, like, but he's in the tundra. Or this is like it's supposed to be a museum, but in the tundra. Ow. Rush, stop not rushing. Yeah, finally got a W.
Speed gear! Speed gear!
Pro strats. He just goes. I guess technically this is the better one to go into.
Speed gear!
We need it slide.
Speed gear! Speed gear!
This seems dangerous. Ugh. I want that E-tank.
Speed gear!
There we go. Yeah, I feel like, as much as I was saying Mega Man's stiff, once you start getting your moves and stuff, and with Rush, I actually think this is one of the best controlling Mega Mans. I think his animation is, like, this is like a big thing, is animation can make you feel like something's more stiff than it actually is. I think it actually doesn't control that bad. I think that Mega Man makes it seem like he's stiffer than he actually is. I fully buy that. Alright, what do we think this guy's weakness is?
You want to dance? Feel freeze. Elegance.
I mean, we could try Torch. I don't think it actually is Torch. So maybe it is P Driver. Oh, I think it is.
Wow. God, you can. Speed here. Colder, gorgeous, and
Ow. Ow. Ow.
sheer beauty.
Speed gear!
Elegant. Dodge if you can. Don't blink.
Speed gear!
Bitter, heartless, gorgeous, ice!
Now! Eat up! Over here!
God, if you can. Speed here!
Double up!
Bitter,
He went into that mode, unfortunately. So I couldn't do damage to him.
it's showtime! You want to dance? Feel freeze. Elegance! God, if you can.
Speed gear! Eat up! Speed gear! Vintage!
Look out! Ah! Wow! Speed here! Holder! Gorgeous! And shatter!
Eat up!
Ah! Sheer beauty! Elegant!
Oh, I need to.
Ah! Speed freeze right there!
Eat up! Got it!
Holder!
Fast! I've got to fight!
And shatter!
Double up!
Elegant! Wow! A grand finale!
He's dead. I like how that's a robot fossil also, by the way. It's not a regular fossil, it's a robot fossil. They should make a Mega Man game where you fight all the robot masters from every Mega Man game. 400 Wily Castle. Tundra Store. Oh, so, okay. So kind of a screen clear, but also just like get off me move. That's cool.
Otto, do you have any idea where Wily's gone to?
He's totally vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe
Sturm,
he
name
decided
that
to
voice
turn
actor for Mega
tail and
Man.
run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Indeed it could.
It's Duo.
My genius neither runs nor hides.
Wily!
Light than you, Mega Man. How dare you use my double gear system? Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress. I'll be waiting for you.
Gear Fortress? That's all we needed. I'm heading out, Dr. Light.
It's time to finish this.
He does have a
Good luck,
point.
Mega Man. It's up to you to
Blade
stop
was like,
Dr.
no,
Wily.
this double gear stuff is
Yes,
like
sir.
dangerous. Fuck that.
You
And then
can
he's
do
still,
it, Mega Man.
but he uses it anyway.
Mega, be careful out there.
And yeah, he stole someone else's
Okay.
project. Yeah, it is Ben Diskin. Oh, he's number one from like Codename Kids Next Door also. I know him because, see, you say Lorenz, I think of Caspin before anything else. But that's also because this is literally the voice
Stand
he's
on the
doing
threshold of the
is
final
more
battle.
Caspin's voice.
Please. Be
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega.
So how do I get
Thanks
these
for you
then?
and some parts.
Okay, hey chat. Explain. Unless there really is 400 Wily castles.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
I mean, I don't know if anyone here knows. Casper? Okay. Caspar. Right. Okay. I knew it wasn't Casper, though. That was why I didn't want to say Casper. Because it's not Casper, it's Caspar. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Okay, that's the... No, I think it was Grim. Right, it's the daily stuff. Okay. That's dumb. Yeah, okay, so it's...
Can I interest you in some parts?
The stuff unlocks on different days for some reason. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it then. I'll just deal with what I have. Okay, actual talk, like... I feel like the Buster Plus chip is probably pretty good too, right? Like, that's probably pretty good. And then I could probably buy some E-Tanks, maybe.
What'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you? Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
And then I guess we'll go
Sure
this,
what
too.
you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Using this when your gauges are full will change all weak on-it screen enemies into 1-ups. Interesting. The one besides B is Spike Protector. Once you die 5 times via spikes, it becomes available. Okay. So, interesting.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
The other ones are all permanent upgrades, though.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Okay, so I think we want one of these.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck
So
out
you can only
there,
have
Mega.
one of those, it looks like. Okay.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some
I don't really
parts?
need that. That seemed not that good. I don't know if the auto charge is worth it, to be honest. Like, I keep going back and forth on whether that's worth getting. Alright, no problem, Sneaky. Shock Absorber seems like it might be good, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just, like, save my money. Like, maybe I'll get another one of
Are you
these.
sure?
And then just save my money. Okay. Yeah, let's just jump in here. Come on. Like, this hasn't been that long. I've been playing casual, obviously, so yeah, that's helping, but you know. Yeah. This is just a Wily Castle, but with gears. He's like, what about gears? Okay, so I still can go to the lab here, which is nice. It seems like you can, between levels, go to the lab, which is something you couldn't do in other Mega Man games. Once you went to Wily, you were locked in there, for the most part.
Ready. Speed gear.
I'm betting one of the daily things is related to the power gear, too. We didn't get any upgrades for that. I guess out of curiosity, hey chat, what are some of the upgrades I don't have access to? Because I'm probably not going to get them on stream. Oh yeah, these bigger shots are much better, though I think they make you think they're more powerful than they are. More bolt drops. I don't really feel like I need that, to be honest, because I feel like I've gotten quite a few bolt drops. Sorry. I'm like better, like I'm not sick anymore, but I still got some, I don't know, congestion, but...
Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear! Speed up! Speed gear! Speed up! Speed
Oh, dang
gear!
it. I gotta look at my achievements once I'm done too. See the full list of those.
Speed gear!
Ow. Can I not get up there from there? I might be able to if I do this. Oh, I can't do that and rush coil though. Okay. How are you supposed to get that then? Maybe it is just this. But maybe it's with the power upgrade. But I can't get like... What do you mean jet? Oh, rush? Oh yeah. I guess that would work. Huh. A rush jet and... No, wait, it didn't... Oh, because I ran out of power. Okay, that's why. No, they're back! They're not making the Blaws! Oh, Sal's gonna be so sad. What's the point if they're not gonna blah? Okay, that's where I'm just trying to figure out where it goes to.
Speed gear! Speed up!
Well, I hit that. There we go.
Speed gear!
No, I don't know if you can. I guess you can make that jump, but it's definitely tight. Oh, I was out of lives. I should have died earlier. In terms of what, like some of the powers? Yeah, like I said, I think this game does a lot of interesting stuff. It's definitely the freshest Mega Man. now I'm doing this section worse.
Speed gear.
Yeah, Street Fighter times Mega Man is interesting because that's like a assuming that's the one you're talking about, because that's like a, it's like a fan game, but it's officially endorsed by Capcom.
Speed gear.
Dang it. I think it's interesting. I don't know how it actually plays, but I think the fact that it exists is pretty cool.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Ah, Mega Man Unlimited. Come on. I'm timing it wrong there. It almost feels like too that like you gotta jump a bit early because otherwise you're not gonna have blocks to jump off of. That was my fault. That was a way short jump. I was way short on that jump.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Okay, this jump I can make. Yeah, why risk it?
Speed up.
Dang it. This stage is tough, even on casual. It's got some tricky platforming.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Okay.
Speed gear.
I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. Like I should have, I feel like. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Yeah, they don't make the blah noise. They just go. I don't even know what they go. They don't go blah. Oh God.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Dang it.
Speed up. Speed gear.
Okay, there we go. Alright, who do you think the first Wily boss is? Is it Bass? They're bringing Bass back? Bass? No! No! Actually, he's probably not that bad with the speed gear.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Okay, I need a... Hey, chat, what's his weakness? I want to do as much damage to this guy as possible. This is the first time the Yellow Devil just came back normal.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Probably Thunder. Why Thunder? I can't hit him, though. Is this my last life also? No, I have one more life after this, I think. 'Cause it has to be 0. This guy sucks even, like, because I can only have limited speeds.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
This guy sucks.
Speed up.
That didn't do anything, Sakani. I'm gonna die here. I mean, I'm sure the power one of it helps.
Speed gear.
Okay. Oh God, what? What is going on here?
Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
I do not like this guy. He's still, like, extremely fast. I hate to use this. Yeah, screw it. I'll just buy another one. I didn't think he would use a shot there, so.
Speed gear! Speed gear!
Like, imagine doing this on normal. He's all like it's definitely easier with the speed gear, obviously, from like playing it vanilla. But even then, it's still hard to dodge because you don't have unlimited speed or gears.
Speed gear!
This guy just sucks. I get why they brought him back, because it's a way to be like, oh hey, look at how more powerful you are with the gears. He still sucks. Who was asking for the Yellow Devil to come back? People when they play Smash. Me when I play Smash.
You stand on the threshold of the...
Okay, Mega. Are you sure?
Sure.
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Yeah, but like the problem I have with the Yellow Devil is the fact that he's too close. Like, that's the issue. The room is too small, and the reaction time that you have to have before he switches is just... I don't have... My brain does not... I'm not Ultra Instinct, okay? I can't comprehend it that fast.
Ready! Speed gear!
Wow, that's a screw. Look, I've slid a little bit. Here's my thing. Sliding in Mega Man, I feel like, is a little bit unintuitive, and I get why it is what it is. But I think if it was a button, I would do it more. But it's not a button. It's the opposite of a button. It's pressing down is what it is. Because to me, you're used to pressing the contraction forward, and then you're supposed to not do that and press down, and then when you stop sliding, quickly switch back to what, you know, to what you were doing before. Why? Get out of my way! I don't think it's a button in the collections. It's not a button here, at least. You don't like the Zany tank, Sturb? Also, why is it the Zany tank? Oh, you mean the skeleton one. I thought you meant the carrot tank. How do I beat this guy without being able to just push him? I assume I have to just aim. There we go. I'm just looking to make sure my desync isn't too bad. Actually, what are my lives at? Oh, I'm at 0. Oh, that I should have died. That's my bad. This level arguably hasn't been as bad though. Oh, hey, look, thank you. There we go. See, this is cool that you can do this. Stun him and then slow down time to, like, damage him. Thank you. Die. Yeah, I do wish the mini bosses have health bars, but that's not like the big. I should like give me. Yeah, I'm at like full on that.
Speed gear.
Oh god.
Speed gear.
Wily, why do you have so many skulls? He does realize he's the baddie, right? If you have skulls as your main motif, you're probably a bad guy. Alright, here we go. Orb. Come on, really? I'm gonna die here. I think it helps, like, it's a morale thing, right? Like, if you know that the boss is almost done, it helps you out. At least, like, with some of the bosses in Hollow Knight, like, you can tell based on phases. Like, the final boss wasn't too bad in that respect, because I knew what the phases were. So I knew when I was at this one phase, I knew I was near the end. What would be a good... Hang on. What would actually be a good power against this guy? P-Driver. But I gotta, like, open him up first.
Speed gear!
See, I like this because, like, I can figure out what his weakness is. I kind of do prefer the mechanical weaknesses because of that. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm just not risking it. I need to go back to the other phase so I have a good shot for him. Where is P-Driver? Down. There we go. Yo, is that Flabble a dragon in a ball? I mean, it's kind of like Barbos. Is it actually called Barbos? Oh, you didn't try the final boss, the true final boss? I mean, I guess I get that.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
I guess I'll just go for more energy
Okay,
tank.
Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Okay. Do the weapon canisters in this fill all the weapons or just one still? Oh, well, you know what? Also, hang on. I assume if I die, I don't have to redo all of Twilight Castle. I'm pretty sure. I need a good place to die, though. Well, there's a boss door right here. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, the palace is easy. It's the boss that the boss isn't in the palace also, by the way. But I didn't have an issue with the palace personally. It was easy for me at least. I should say that much. The pain on the other hand, no. That I didn't even attempt to do that. The regular palace didn't just do that. Okay. So I will probably be streaming something different next week. I don't know if I want to do... Like, do you guys want me to do Shadows of Almia? Or do you want me to do Harvest Moon as like a breather? Or should I do Pokemon but with guns? Because that's... They announced the second half of the game's coming to Game Pass. And one of them is Pal World or whatever. Which is the Pokemon game where, like, it's literally just Pokemon designs, like, straight up. But they have guns. I guess I could have, but that seems like not worth it. Oh, we're already doing the refights here. Okay. I was not expecting that. I was thinking usually it's the last level, but... Okay. Did I figure out what everyone's weakness was? Like, actual question. What the hell is this guy's weakness? Probably ice, then, right? Oh, definitely ice. So I was right the first time on this. I didn't mean to switch. Is he not gonna give me a heat? Oh, okay, here he is. Okay. Look, if giving me less Wily Castle Sakani, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. You could argue that's a good thing. I don't feel like Rotato looks good. Alright, so hang on. Torchman was weak to ice. Who was weak to Torch? I think it was... Ice? Well, no, wasn't Ice weak to Torch, I thought? Maybe I thought he was weak to Torch. Are they weak to each other? Okay, actual hey chat, what is the enemy? Is there like, is it actually a chain or is it like pairs? Yeah, I get that. It is a chain. Okay. So hang on. So P-Driver was strong against Block... No. What was strong against Blockman? What ones do I actually know here? Okay, Bounce Man was definitely good against Thunderman. I guess that's true. Bounce was good against Thunder. I don't think I ever figured out who Thunder was good against. It definitely wasn't good against Acid. Who was good against Block? Or who was Block good against? Was it Chain Man or Blast Man? No, he was weak against Acid, right? I thought Fire was, but it couldn't be because he was okay. This was definitely Torchman's weakness, 100%. Like this was Torchman's weakness. So Torchman was weak against this. What was Torchman good against? Was he good against anything? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, hey chat, just tell me the weakness at this point. Because I really don't... I'm losing my brain on what the actual weakness chain was. I think it's because I don't know what Torchman's was. It wasn't Acid. Or no, Torchman... I know what Torchman's was. I don't know what Iceman would be. Because Torch... Okay, if this was strong as Torchman, what was... Maybe he was... Torchman would be good against Rubber? But I didn't get to see that. But I think it was good against something else, but I can't tell if it was just... It was good against it, or it was... Like, I don't know if it was Blast Man, where it was his weakness, or he was just good against him. Because if it was Blast Man, it would be T-Storm against B-Torch. B-Torch against Blast Man. And see, then I lose it again. Because I know I have pieces, but not the whole thing. Because obviously, again, B-Ball is good against S-Thunder. Block is good against Acid. Acid is good against Impact. I think that makes sense. Because I think I did that. Impact against... Okay, because it pops the ball. Ball against Fuse. Oh yeah, no, because I did that because Rubber beats Electricity. Fuse against Tundra. Tundra against Torch. Torch against Blast. And then Blast against Block. Torchman destroyed the bomb guy. Yeah, that makes sense. I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember Sneaky because, like, look. The thing is, to some extent, Mega Man games kind of blend together as you play them.
Time to begin the countdown.
Okay, so this would be Torch.
It's art.
Is it art? I guess because it blocks the acid, but... Okay, this is Bounce Man. We said Impact Man.
Let's get hopping!
Well, that worked. Blast Man's weapon is still useful in almost everything due to how the weapon works. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This one is Impact Man. We said was Acid? Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, Acid. Oh, I have no... Hang on. Yeah, that was a bad fight, but whatever. Alright, next up we have... Ice, who we said was weak against...
You're skating on thin ice.
Fuse.
Dodge if you can. Freeze right there. Shattered! Shattered!
Yeah, you can like erase these guys with the power boost if you know their weakness.
I recognize that function.
Okay, Fuse Man is Rubber Man. Prepare to Diode also. Which guy? The Iceman or Diode Man? Dude, I love the Luffy versus Edmund fight.
What are you doing here?
I'll pretend I got that reference.
You're a few bricks short of a load.
Okay, Blast Man is good against Block Man. Blockman got shattered. Alright, and the last one was Lock Dropper against Acid Man.
Welcome to my chemical paradise. Take an acid bath.
Why does he just shout acid? Like, there could have been better things in your dying words than acid. I guess the logic is it, like, clogs up the water? I don't know. Oh, that's it. That's that stage. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like usually... Yeah, and then this would just be the fight then, I guess. Okay. I mean, again, I'm okay with less Wily stages, but, you know... Also, there's only one song, which, I mean, it's fine, but there's only one song. Not many of the classic games have only had one Wily stage, or... There's been some that have separated the boss stage. I think there might have been a few that have separated the boss with Wily's fight. But there's still usually more levels. And I think maybe some of those also were the ones that had, like, the 2 Wily castles, too. But I could not tell you entirely. Yeah, and then there's Wily Capsule. Sometimes 2 phases of Wily and a Wily Capsule. This is a weird... I'm not really sure why we're doing this. It's not really hard, just... Okay, I'm like, this. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Certainly it's not going to the grinder. I swear, well, okay, there's some where he has the machine, and then you have to open up the machine, and then you fight him with the machine open. Because there's definitely some of those, where, like, his shutter is sealed, then you hit him enough, then his shutter opens, and then you fight him, like, continue the fight, and then you do the Wily capsule.
Ah, Mega Man, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is. My double gear did all the work.
Show yourself, Wily! I won't let you get away with all this!
Yeah.
Try and stop me if you think you can.
Or there's that one time he, like, fought you as, like, a weird alien.
Speed gear! Space gear! Enough! Fire! Can't take the heat! Speed gear! Speed! Speed gear! Now you're lost! Can't take the heat! Can't take the heat!
Ow.
Speed gear!
Why is he shooting W's at me?
Speed gear! Speed gear!
He's shooting W's at me!
Speed gear! Enough! Speed gear!
Okay, hang on. Anything is better than this. Maybe. I don't know if I can hit him with anything else. Is he saying, let me dump you? I find it funny that there's a collectible with a big W on it. Within the game that you think it'd be a... Yeah.
Speed gear!
Okay, hang on. I like short-circuiting his thing somehow. I'm not sure how I did that. Alright, Wily capsule. Yeah, I think Wily's model is pretty good too. It does look mostly 2D.
Speed gear! Enough!
Okay. I'm running out of things I think that would work.
Fire!
I mean, might as well use this. I think that was his weakness. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have on Regler. Well, the problem is the checkpoints for Regler.
You leave me no choice. Time for Plan B.
That makes sense.
Spare me! I'm a helpless old man. Mercy, Mega Man.
Enough! You can't fool me that easily.
Is he gonna kill Wily for real this time again?
But don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
My, will you never learn from your mistakes?
How'd you get
Light.
here?
What are you doing here? You plagiarist!
He's not wrong.
Open your eyes, Wily. Look at Mega Man and tell me what you see.
Copyright infringement.
All I see is the instrument of my downfall.
Mega Man wields tremendous power, but he has the intelligence.
He's
to
saying
use it
he's the
wisely.
merger of both their
He's
ideals.
your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears, could mesh together, Mega Man would be the result. We achieved this together. It's not too late, Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Silence! My plans have only just begun, you fool! And I won't stop until I see both of you kneeling before me in utter defeat!
This guy's just Dr. Draken from Kim Possible also. Though I know that came out after this.
Remember
Not this game, but...
Dr. Wily always strikes again! Farewell!
Wily!
My old friend.
I don't know the
perhaps
joke. What
our
joke
gears
is
will
almost
never
trying
mesh together.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing.
To be fair, Sturm, this was like you missed the context, but this was his original first invention. Was the double gears.
Did you succeed?
So Light stole his. Light said, got him fired from the college, or got him kicked off the college. How did you get here also? Because he didn't think the double gear was a good idea, and then capped it, and then used it on Mega Man. Kind of a dick move. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I like this a lot, actually. I would probably say... I don't think I would say it's my favorite on its own, because I think there are problems with it, but there's a lot to love here. And I know I play on casual. Again, my only complaint is that casual and normal, like, the checkpoints are... The checkpoints should have just been the same no matter what. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you have a life system. There's no reason why the checkpoints couldn't have just been the same between the two of those. But, I think that having the powers selectable like they are in this one makes me want to use them more. I use them more than any other Mega Man game. The powers are all really fun. Being able to power them up is cool. The slowing things down is also really cool as well. I think most of the game looks good. I think Mega Man is... Mega Man's animation's a little but like once you get more into it, it actually feels pretty good to play. And I also think that the music's pretty okay. It's not anything amazing. I do think it's a good game for like newcomers because there's enough options to allow people to play at their level, and you know, and stuff with the store that allows you to... I mean, it's always had the store, but I feel like the drops in this game are more plentiful than ever. Maybe just because I was on casual mode. Having played like Bounce Man stage on casual or regular mode for a bit, I do think it is trickier. But I don't think it's too bad, too hard. The only issue, like I said, is that I don't like that mode had almost no checkpoints. Like, I got to one of the mid bosses and there was no checkpoints, and the stages are decently long. I don't think they're quite 8 level, but they're like once having played all of them. Most of the stages were pretty fun too, and made good use of the gear system for their level design, except Bounce Man stage, which is just not fun. Video of people being canceled for it was because okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Vaguely. Is that Evil Eddie also? I think that's just Evil Eddie. Evilly. Yeah, I think this is fun. I would probably rank it. I think it's a much better turn back to classic Mega Man. Well, with adding new. I think what I like about it is it continues what 8 did, and it feels unlike 9 and 10. It feels like a return to classic Mega Man while still advancing it, because it does distinctly feel different. This guy was only at 1 level also. It distinctly feels different from X in how it plays, and I think the gear system was a really good addition. And I think allowing you to power up your powers and stuff, I think there's a lot of stuff that I think this is one of the few Mega Man games which really made it feel like you wanted to experiment. It didn't discourage experimentation with the powers, and I think that's good, because I think that's been the biggest flaw with playing the Mega Mans, is it feels like it has all these powers and then you don't want to use any of them. And I feel like here I never felt like sometimes I didn't always use them, but I never felt like I was restricted to not using the powers. Well, probably, but Torchman's was a little tricky, but like I didn't mind it too much because like good use of the gear system allowed you to get through it fine. It's not. I can get not liking it. Bounce Man just wasn't fun. Bounce Man's was actively just not fun. And maybe if I had used the slowdown more in that, maybe that would have made it better. Sometimes it did, but like I feel like it wasn't the most optimal use of that mechanic. Yeah, I feel like having the powers changeable on the touchscreen would have been a good idea too, also. So I would agree with you on that. I could see that being the best use of power switching. Yeah, I mean, I think I could see that stage being hell not using the gear system. And to be fair, like I get where you're coming from, Q, but I also like having played this game, having played through there. Some of the stages are just designed around the gear usage. Because what's interesting is while they can't tell what powers you're gonna have, they absolutely can tell you you're going to have the gear system the whole time. And it's nice to see a Mega Man game that can design its stages around your powers the entire time, because they know you're going to have that from the start, you know what I mean? So that's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, even with the Gears, Torchman's hard, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's fully unfair. There's definitely been worse things I've dealt with in other Mega Man games. And obviously, again, I played in casual mode. You could be like, oh, wow, you suck. Why did you do that? Whatever. I didn't want to waste your time and my time having to, hit my head against a brick wall doing the same thing that I already did perfectly over and over and over again, Basically, listen to Sneaky. Yeah, I do like that you don't have to use it, but I do like that it's also designed around it. Like, you can definitely do it without it, but it's definitely designed around it, and I respect that, because it's a case where if you could argue, I do think it's one of those cases where I think the game should never feel like any mechanic it has should not feel superfluous. It should feel designed around it. I feel like it is in this game. But it is possible to do it without it. So for people who want that option, it's there. But I also don't think it makes it too easy either, which is the big thing. Like, there's sometimes that, that's the issue I have with Pikmin 4, that Ochi makes the game too easy, and it's like, well, just don't use Ochi. Okay, but that's Here, you could choose to not use the gear system, but even if you do use the gear system, it's not breaking the game. You know what I mean? It feels like it's smartly designed around it.
Right on time, Mega.
Oh, we didn't get to see Beat. Nobody calls him Mega. I'm Mega. Mega Man commits copyright infringement. Trademarking.
At the rate we're
Yeah.
going, we should have all 8
Though the
robots
speed-
back on their feet by dinner time.
Doctor,
Okay, so what's
did
gonna-
you install Mega's double gear system into Auto?
I did. I'll remove it later, of course. Just as soon as Otto's done working.
Let us play as Otto.
So this is why you came all the way to the Gear Fortress.
Yes. We were able to recover all their primary components, so they should be just like new. It would be a shame to
It's
let
the only
their
game where they
talents go
didn't
to
just destroy
waste
them.
when there's still so much good they can do.
Compared to that one Mega Man game where they're just like, oh, robots expire all the time.
Otto, you're slowing down. Why don't you
Oh, that was
pick
like
up the
9, I
pace?
think.
If I go any faster, you'll be picking up my pieces. Ugh.
Thank you for playing. Oh, that's cute. The thing with Mega Man 8, because I watched a speedrun of that also, that was on, I think a few days ago on 8, Games Done Quick, but it was, like, I agree with you, the ball isn't really used in any interesting way, but, like, seeing them use it as a double jump was pretty nuts, some of the things they could do with the ball. Okay. How old is Mega Man now? He's got to be like 30, 35, 30... This is 19?
I strongly believe...
Okay, so... Now, extra modes. We have challenges. I don't know what the auto upload is. We have the gallery. Also, okay, so we got all these guys. We got Lyric, Rise of. We got Marusi. Crunch Dawn, Metal, Airstone. These guys are weird. Anti-Eddie. Okay, he was an evil Eddie. It was designed to attack Mega Man, but for some reason it always runs away from him instead. Electree, Baton, K-Drone, Press Don, Elect Crosser, Elect Extender, Fire Server, Shimobi, Actor Robot using Hero. Oh, so he's like a... Okay, I see. So he's like... He's Beautiful Joe is that guy's stage. Propeller IT, Sniper Joe, Sniper Armor D, Spider. I love this man. Mini Spiders. Pipodo. Shield Attacker. Shield Attacker M. Droppy. Brushy. I like how these guys move. I don't know if that's how they do in the original games. I feel like they just turn around, but I like how they mechanically how they spin. Wipey. Scrap. That's just random stuff in the water. That stage was also pretty tricky, to be honest. Ice Swan, Snow Robot, Wild Robot. Yeah, Mega Man's been pretty good about preserving their games. Mash Burner, Tape Pecan, Lamper, Tank Oven. This guy's fun. Air Fryer, Fire, Mini Sparky, Pikmin, Pikman, Missile Cone, Arc Weldy. This guy's cute. He's only like in literally one thing. Oh, his sad look in his eyes. Oh. Shoutouts to Arc Weldy. Yuichio. Kujijiro. Wait, the oldest of the Impact Brothers, a straight shooter who never fails to drive his point home. Why are they brothers? Oh, wait. Wait, so wait, Impact Man is just made of 3 things? He just is made. He's just a Power Ranger Megazord. That's pretty interesting. Gabby Call, Propeller 2, Wall Blaster, Bunby Balloon, Tozanier 7, Poyern, Airnut, Totemore, Dreadspark, Thrill Twins 1 and 2, Cyclone W, right, this thing was weird, Mecha Memostral, Sparky, Pikmin Digger, Frog Balloon. This guy was weird. And yeah, there we go for those. And then for bosses, we have Blockman. Designed to specialize in building the outer walls of major projects. Okay.
Solid job getting here. Solid job getting here. What are you doing?
He has so many voice clips.
Never thought you'd make it this far. I'll drop you like a ton of bricks. I'll get you, Mega. Stone Cold. You can't. You blockhead! Your face carved in stone.
Okay. Fuse Man's job is to manage the fine-tune the power transformer stations. He's designed to handle massive electrical currents, but if he ever encounters a current that's too strong for him, the fuse on his head will blow, saving him from a critical overload. A sense of responsibility and duty, putting speed above all else. Oh, he has a pet rabbit named Wah.
I recognize that voltage. How could I refuse? Assault and battery.
Is all of his lines puns?
You scrambled my electrons. I recognize that voltage. How could I refuse? Let's amp this up. Assault and battery. Prepare to diode.
I hate this man.
Zap. Stay down. Switch on. High
I do like that they have all his voice clips though.
Shocking.
Also, he's in the BB Bomb Company for this guy. Blastman's a pyrotechnician. Oh, so he's okay. He's okay. That makes sense. On a new explosion-themed attraction for the theme park Flowerland. Okay, that's cool. I like this. Boom Monthly. There's not a month that goes by his explosive opinions don't blow the pages to bits.
Time to begin the countdown. I've got a pretty short fuse. Explosion is art. Boom, bam.
Okay, Acid Man is a cutting-edge scientist robot whose field is advanced chemistry. Ever the perfectionist, he ensures that all chemicals are measured out exactly. Slimy mixing makes him absolutely furious. Acid Merman.
Come on in, the acid's fine. Take an acid bath. Acid barrier.
Tunderman. The Tunderman was designed for land development and exploration in polar climates. He found a new obsession the first time he saw TV ice skating championships. Since then, he spent long years perfecting incredible ice skating techniques out on the polar ice flats. But since his audience is generally huskies, polar bears, and seals, he doesn't get many reviews. Tundra Man had a tougher looking exterior when he first sent to the North Pole, but he made some modifications to suit his graceful passion of ice skating. To him, the fact that his dazzling moves had never been locked away at the North Pole and never witnessed is a crisis on the scale of global warming. Maybe not. Tundra Man eagerly awaits the day when he can show the world his exquisite skills. I like this, that he was made for one purpose, but like he wanted a different purpose. That's kind of cool.
It's showtime. I'm like a rose, frozen in dodge if you can.
Also,
Perfection. Frosty.
Yeah, I like this guy. Torchman is designed as a camping advisor, teaching people about campfire safety. He in his spare time he ventures out into the wild to work on his very own martial art torch jutsu.
Perhaps you will be a challenge. Prepare yourself to feel the heat. Torch jutsu.
Okay. Impact Man is a construction support robot built to withstand the toughest working conditions. Impact Man mainly works on the foundations of the construction projects. His body is made up of 3 independent pile driver robots who call themselves the Impact Brothers. He never hesitates and always rushes to action. So he is just like... he's a fusion. His motto is just push through, so once he accepts a job, nothing can stop him from smashing through in record time. Usually Koichiro, the oldest of the Impact Brothers, takes control when they're combined to Impact Man, but sometimes the youngest steps in when his big bro is worn out. Meanwhile, Kujiro is the unruly middle child and can't be trusted to take the reins. That's fun.
Impact Man.
I see your point.
Bounce Man was developed as a crash test robot, but his incredible stretching and bouncing abilities led him to become an instructor at the indoor athletics facility Boing Boing Park. Innocent and optimistic, he can't help bouncing around and enjoy no matter the situation. He tends to accidentally bounce into people and send them flying, making himself a bit of a nuisance. His fitness lessons at... Why would he be a crash test dummy? He's not even built to human proportions. Hop exercise is like boxing but on trampolines.
Oh
I don't
boy,
like Bounce
a new
Man.
playmate. Bounce time. Punch. Wahoo. Here. Here. Punch. Let's get hopping. Punch.
Level Yellow Devil Mark 3, the newest model. Even Wily has struggled with budget issues time to time, so he decided to limit the upgrades to the classic split attack. Mavern. Wily Machine 11. Okay. True Form of Wily Machine 11, the final evolution of Wily's spite over the double gear system. Okay, well this is fun. Records. So yeah, complete one. This is beat the game. Complete the game on normal difficulty or harder. Complete the game on superhero. No idea what those are. Complete the game on normal difficulty or harder without getting a game over. Complete the game on normal difficulty within 60 minutes. Complete the game on casual difficulty or harder without buying or using. It says first play. Does that mean you can't do it if you play the game once? Destroy all types of metals, shield attacker, sniper Joe. Okay. Destroy a Tapicon from the back. These are all like actions you can do. Maybe. Okay. Leaderboard. So these are all... Okay. So these are for the challenges. So complete each stage as fast as you can. Get to the boss area using as few jumps as possible. Get to the boss area using as few attacks as possible. Defeat enemies and collect all the points you can. Get extra points for defeating multiple enemies in a row. Run through the stage and attack blue balloons. If you hit a red balloon or miss the blue balloon, you get a time penalty. Any hit will burst a balloon using your Mega Buster or just run into them. Race to collect 8 medals. Don't leave any behind, otherwise you'll get sent back. Complete challenges within a time limit. Challenges cleared in playground mode won't be uploaded to the leaderboard. Time attack mode featuring 8 stage bosses, and fight through 30 ultra tough areas and reach the top. Complete it at least 10 areas to upload your score to the leaderboard. Okay. That makes sense. I'm not gonna do any of those, by the way, but I'm just looking. So we said that there was something that unlocked from the store.
Ah, Mega Man! I've made a breakthrough! I can now create new items for you.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some
Okay.
arts?
So it's a better allows you to use the speed and power gear without filling your gear gauge. So it just basically means you get infinite gears, basically. Which makes sense that that'd be locked to beating the game. Yeah, and then there's like three of these that are locked behind days, which is kind of dumb.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
All right, well that's pretty fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a good time with this one. I think this is a good game. Now you need to play every day of the week to get the rest. Nah, I think I'm good. So yeah, that's it for Mega Man month. I've beaten every Mega Man. Mega Man's dead. I've done all of them. Again, except if you count Mega Man and Base, but I don't. So I played every classic Mega Man. What is my opinion on the series? I think I get why people like the series. I do think it's a little bit like, I'll say overrated, but like, I think a lot of the games didn't push the boundaries enough, like, and then when they did, they just stopped. Like 8 was doing some new stuff, and then it stopped, and like 7 was doing some new stuff. I think the Wily stages always are frustrating. I think this game obviously did, push the boundaries a bit. I guess, see, here's the thing too. It's always like they would add new stuff like the slide or like the rush adapters or rush stuff, but then they would also like add more Wily Castle. That's the frustrating thing with 4, 5, and 6 is, yeah, you have some really cool new abilities. You also have more Wily Castle to do, which kind of sucks. What are you actually curious about? What a great month-long challenge. I'd love to do a challenge thing of playing all games for a system, but there is an easy way to play it on Switch or whatever. Would you count Mega Man? If I could play it on Switch, I would probably play it, yeah. I think Pond has my copy. Or someone does. I sold it to someone. Maybe it wasn't Pond. But I sold my copy to somebody. I used to have it for the GBA. And, like, technically I could emulate it, but if they released, like, Mega Man and Base Collection or something, I don't know, I would probably, I would probably check it out. Because it is technically a classic Mega Man game. But yeah, I think the series is good. I think the series, it doesn't always know what it wants to be. I think this is a good blend where it still appeals to the classic players who want the tough challenge, but it has enough to make the newcomers enjoy it still. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's good. I do really think this is probably one of the best Mega Man games in that respect, because it's a modern Mega Man game, and it's not like 9 where it's like, oh hey, we're gonna like only bring back the stuff that people are nostalgic for, and not care about any new design philosophies we've come up with. We're only going to redo exactly what we like. Other games that do the retro throwback, like Shovel Knight, they don't stick to being just an NES game. They add other stuff because they know that. I think what I've seen a lot of developers say is when they're doing like throwbacks, they design stuff as you remember them, not how it was. Because a lot of times, like, you actually play it and you're like, oh, actually this is frustrating as heck. But people remember things as not being in their memory, and not being as frustrating, or because they got used to it or whatever. Same thing with like the look of things and stuff like that. So I feel like that was something that I think 9 got wrong. And granted, at the time it came out, it was, you know, fresh. It was a fresh idea of doing the retro throwback. So I can give it some slack on that. But I respect what this game did. So I would probably say my ranking of the series would probably be... I said I like 6 a lot. I do. I honestly, like, I think 6, 8, and this are all top. 6 is probably my favorite of the classic Mega Mans. 8, I respect for what it's doing. And I think there's a lot of things I love about it. And then I think this is actually a really solid title, honestly. No. So there, if I would do it by tiers, I would say that's top tier Mega Man, 6, 8, and 11 for me. And 10. I'd put 10 in there too, probably. Next tier would be decent. I would put probably 7. I know the Wily stuff sucks, but 7 for the most part I think was pretty good. I would put 4, 5, and probably maybe 2 in that category. And then I would have the ones that have like big problems, that I have big problems with, which would be 9, 1, and 3. Are all have flaws for various reasons. 3, the Doc robots, I think really suck. I think that's the worst part of the game. And having to refight them, go back through the stages on top of, like, there's a lot I don't like about 3's handling. 1 is just 1. And then 9, like I said, I think 9, I don't like the mentality that went into 9 personally. So that's my overall take on the series. Mega Man's fun. I respect Mega Man. Maybe I'll tackle the X series sometime here in the future. Maybe I'll tackle... I don't know if I would... I mean... Battle Network maybe, but like there's a lot of games in that series. Same thing with X, but like Mega Man Battle Network is longer. It's a longer commitment is the problem. But I think that's about it for that. For upcoming streams, so because I beat this, obviously I will not be streaming this next week. I wasn't sure. I figured I'd err on the side of caution just in case. So I think I might need a bit of time to decide. But it is either going to be the start of Shadows of Almia, which is Pokemon Ranger, the second Pokemon Ranger game, starting my playthrough of that. Or I'm thinking Harvest Moon 64 as a revisit, just a chill stream. I'm not sure which. If I don't do Harvest Moon then, I'll do it later, like after Shadows of Almia. Because the plan is to do that through most of February, and then when we get to... the end of March, there's like I'll do a first look at Euphoria the Saga 2, as well as, like I said, Harvest Moon, if I don't do it first. And then we'll be doing a Wonder Boy marathon, which is like going to be similar to this. Like each session will be one Wonder Boy. And then that'll probably be most of March. And then when we get into spring, I don't know if I'll take a break, but I do plan on doing Final Fantasy VI. So, I haven't fully decided if I want to do the original or the Pixel Remaster, but I will be doing that in the spring, and I'll figure out more details on stuff as far as, like, I might do some more small streams to break up the longer projects, but Shadows of Almia is one of the last DS games I have. The only other ones I have to clear my backlog of DS games is the Sonic games, Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure, and Dragon Ball Origin. So, and I know very little about Rangers, so I'm excited to play that. It's the last Pokemon game I have to beat. If you do try more, just try the first X collection. Zero ZX would be adding 6 games to the back. That's the problem, right? And they're not like platformers; they're full-on RPGs. So. But yeah, I think I'm done, guys. I hope everyone's been enjoying watching Games Done Quick as well, because there's been some really good runs from what I've seen so far. It's always a good time. Is anyone streaming? I hope I wasn't ignoring chat also. There's a few times where I just could not keep up with chat, so if I ignored you, I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. Well, I was ignoring you, but I wasn't trying to ignore you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to rate anyone, so I think I'm just going to call it. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good night, and see ya.